Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final prep. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. A look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. To the inside, Williams with the steal. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Holmgren. They grab their own miss. They get a hand on it, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Here's Edgecombe. Offline with his 3. Thunder have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Greg, we know something every scout liked about VJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Now, here's Holmgren. Hartenstein with the screen on Oubre. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Maxey. Williams with the block. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss. Holmgren with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. Holmgren with a screen on Oubre. Jacks up a 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And Embiid with a clear path to the hoop. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Oklahoma City's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now, here's Maxey. Embiid from outside. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Holmgren's got 5 now.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple. And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here we felt it. And it's the Thunder with the ball. 76ers getting the bucket. Outside, Dort. To the middle. Holmgren is double. Outside for SGA. No good on the triple. Philadelphia's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
Embiid with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. SGA against Maxey. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Hartenstein with a screen on Maxey. Pocket 6. SGA, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Maxey, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Williams.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Now, here's Mitchell. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Caruso. A three-pointer, no good. The 76ers have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Mitchell. Williams, a screen on Maxey. Outside Williams. The tray. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Thunder lead by 2. And for 2K Sports, and getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
Kenrich Williams out there with Jalen Williams. Then there's Wallace. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Wallace kicks to Williams. From outside, off the mark. Now the 76ers on the break. Here's Edgecombe, covered by Mitchell. And Edgecombe gets it to go. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Wallace dishes to Williams. Williams has a screen for Williams. Pass to Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And here's Maxey outside. Rebound by Williams. The Thunder leading by 3. Williams a screen. Mitchell kicks to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected win.
Williams can't hit. The 76ers trail by 3. Pass to Bona. And yes, it's good.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Mitchell against Maxey. The drive by Mitchell. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. George, no good. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Oklahoma City. Driving the lane. The kick out to Williams. Over in the corner, Caruso. Williams has a screen for Caruso. Over George. The Thunder with another miss. The 76ers shooting here about 46% for the game. Here's Bona. Maxey on the wing. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Edgecombe's got 4 points this quarter.
An athlete like Edgecombe, you have to block him out, or this is what he can do on the glass.
Mitchell passes to Wallace. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The 76ers leading. Here's Bona. There's 45 seconds left here in the second. And here's Maxey outside. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Mitchell with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. The kick out to Williams. Williams a screen on Oubre. Williams dishes to Williams. One-on-one fast break. Here's Edgecombe. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Over in the corner, Caruso. Down low. And stolen by Maxey. A 3-ball. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. They've got Drummond. Edwards is out there with Lowry. Then there's Jabari Walker. And it's Grimes in at the 3-side.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Drummond with a screen on SGA. Lowry passes to Drummond. Missed inside. The Thunder with the lead. And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Well, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. That one on Williams. As the 25th pick back in the 21 draft, Tim, what's enabled Quentin Grimes to really break through here recently?
It's pretty simple, Kevin. It's opportunity. He finally got that chance to be able to be free offensively to show what his ceiling is. A much larger role offensively. Kind of reminds you of Jamal Murray a little bit, particularly now that he's got the green light.
So he's had the body, had the skills. It was just, as you're saying, the opportunity there to really capitalize.
Absolutely unencumbered on that end of the floor. It's amazing how guys can break through.
Pass to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Hartenstein with a screen on Lowry. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Drummond. Grimes trying to break free. And Andre Drummond, the bucket on the assist by Lowry.
Hey, that's Drummond, throwback center who does almost all of his damage inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Three-pointer. SGA, no good. The 76ers leading by 3. Right side Lowry. To the paint. And again, it's Andre Drummond. Drummond's got his third basket of the night.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
Hartenstein with the screen on Lowry. SGA from outside. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Drummond's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lowry finds Grimes. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Pass to Grimes. That ball's nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Grimes has got the lead up to 7 now for Philadelphia. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. Stolen by Walker. Lowry with the ball. No scoring in this one. And Drummond throws it down.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, Holmgren with the steal. Hartenstein with the screen on Lowry. For 3, Holmgren. Hartenstein. And no good. And Walker's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Drummond. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Drummond's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here's Hartenstein. Williams looking over the floor. Just 5 on the clock. SGA from outside. Second chance shot. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Walker. A second chance effort. And that one, good. Holmgren's got 10 points.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Here's the break. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Andre Drummond has been on display for the Philadelphia 76ers. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander takes it in. Now here's Holmgren from the arc.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And stolen by Williams. Dort with the ball. Maxey covering. Outside, Dort. Holmgren outside. The 3-pointer is right on target.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
George with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey attacking. Here's Embiid. Puts up a 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Under trailing by 5. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. SGA passes to Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Maxey, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
Caruso, a screen on Oubre. Here's Williams. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Williams with the rebound. Under trailing by 5. And here is Mitchell. Caruso. Clean from outside.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Mitchell with it. Now defended by Oubre. All right, here's Williams. Oh, what a play inside.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Williams has a screen for Mitchell. Now Williams.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for your thunder, Williams.
He hits the second from the line. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
2 minutes.
George. Williams with the rebound.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Mitchell with it. George picks him up. Here's the screen. Outside, Caruso. 6 to shoot. Williams fires. Got it to go. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Now Maxey shoots the 3. Good.
He just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Beyond the arc, he drills the 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now Embiid. And it misses. Mitchell outside. There's 48 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. It's tipped. Oubre with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And a great assist as they pick up an easy 2 on the fast break.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Mitchell against Maxey. Now Williams. Mitchell! Another chance, and there's the dunk.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
And so here is Philadelphia. They trail by 1. Now Edgecombe. Here's Maxey. Jacks up a 3. Off target from outside. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
A look at the 76ers starting group. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Now here's Embiid. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The control and focus from Embiid, able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
Pass to Hero. Inside. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy that really helps pull this team together.
Pass to Maxey. Over Mitchell. And it's Maxey missing. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. BA?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Maxey. Powell pulls it in.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Kicks it to Hero. Fast break, Philadelphia. And here's Maxey outside. Rebound, Miami. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Adebayo sets a screen. Down low. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
Maxey against Mitchell. George, a screen on Mitchell. And here's Maxey outside. George. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Powell. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 5. Outside Maxey. to the inside. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Maxey. And that's now 6 points for Joel Embiid.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Here's Adebayo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Well, it's not easy being a 6'9" center in the NBA, but Bam holds his own fine with most of the 7-footers out there.
Heat trail by 5. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Foul, it's good.
Well, there's the versatility Bam brings to the table. Defending, scoring in the post, facilitating. He's a complete package.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Miami. Wiggins drives in, and it's blocked by Embiid. Here's George. And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
George with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. Maxey, that's good. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
So it's Miami now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Now Maxey. And there's the drive. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3. Adebayo's got 9.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Embiid can't hit. Powell surveying the D. There's a screen by Wiggins. Pass to Mitchell. Launches it. Not going to go that time. For the finish. And Embiid throws it down.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Joel Embiid. He's... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Andre Drummond is out there with George. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Mitchell. Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Miami moving it around. Kicks it to Hero. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
George for 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Stand while they're cobbling together in offense. The Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Heat trail by 10. There's a screen by Wiggins. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. George with a steal. Drummond inside. Pounded by Wiggins.
And I love the energy on defense. Wiggins working hard to come up with the block right there.
Adebayo from long range. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got 4 rebounds now. Yep, count it. And now it's a 12-point 76ers lead.
Yeah, and the advanced pass there set it all up. Scanning ahead for the early offense opportunity.
Pass to Adebayo from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Oubre. The 76ers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. George passes to Drummond. Back to George. Now Maxey. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. And there's Oubre. That one's good on the assist from Maxey. Maxey's got his 4th assist in this one. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. The floater. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
Well, Bam at 6'9" might be undersized at his position, but he plays with such incredible intensity.
Now here's Maxey. Out to the wing. Here's Edgecombe. Adebayo with the rejection. The 3 from Mitchell. With the tip. Controls the rebound and the putback. Kyle's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
There's 1:47 left in the second period. Here's Maxey. Rebound Miami.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Powell finds Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. The 3 from Mitchell. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Maxey against Mitchell. And it's Maxey missing. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 7. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, no good. The 76ers have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
The 3. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Well, that's the danger of giving Hero a look from deep.
And the jam by Drummond.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Adebayo from behind the arc. Oh, deflected. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Edgecombe. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Man, Edgecombe had to feel good there in the open court.
And now the Sixers on the break. And here's Maxey outside. Up again.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. And so it's Philadelphia ending the quarter up 10. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. All right, Allie's ready to go. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Get ready for the half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Paul George has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Jaime Jaquez out there with Sabon Fontecchio. Then it's Smith, then there's Khalil Ware, and it's Larson in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Gives us a chance to catch up.
Double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping chipping away, and then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Guys?
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by the Heat. Fontecchio, left side. Here's Ware, outside Jaquez. Pass to Ware, clock at 6. And it's Bona with a rebound. The Sixers lead by 12. Lowry with it. Here's Bona. Ware covers. Here's Bona. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And for the Heat, they're shooting only 39% so far in the game. Pass to Ware. Here's Larson. No points so far. Fontecchio outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ware. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
To the paint. Here's Bona. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the 76ers lead by 12. Smith against Lowry. It's Jaquez on the wing. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. The Sixers lead by 12. The 3-ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. Grimes has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Seems like Lowry always knows where his teammates are.
Smith outside. Back to Ware. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. To the middle. Here's Bona. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Nice pass inside. Making things easy for him now.
Smith finds Jaquez. Back to Ware. A minute 37 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Smith. Good work there as it goes.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes. Lowry against Smith. Watford with a screen to the inside. Here's Bona. The rebound by Ware.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
58 seconds left in the third quarter here.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Smith against Lowry. Pass to Bona. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Pass to Ware. Back to Smith. Now here's Fontecchio. Smith finds Jaquez. It's stolen away. here's Grimes. Jaquez covers. Oh, nice shot by Grimes. Grimes has got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Ware. Uses the glass on the layup.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to Bona. With 4 on the clock, drives to the hoop.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with an and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of a decision. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And the 76ers looking at who they've got. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Double team on Mitchell. Adebayo rocking the rim.
Well, give him credit. Offensively, Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
George against Wiggins. And here's Oubre from the arc. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
3 points.
George has got 4 assists in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Over to the left wing. He takes it in. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Pass to Embiid. Now here's Oubre. Back to Embiid. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Bam Adebayo. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
George for 3, the offensive rebound.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Pass to Adebayo. Hero for 3. Drops in the 3.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Adebayo against Embiid. Shoots from the right block. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, I love the use of the shot fake by Embiid. Smart basketball there.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
First personal foul.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Looking to get it going. Powell pulls it in.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Count the basket. Philadelphia leading by 19. The 3 is up. The rebound by Wiggins.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And here is Maxey. Screen by Embiid. From deep three-point range. Wiggins with a rebound.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Stolen by Hero. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops, can really get up there.
Maxey fires. 11-footer is good.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the 76ers.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Joel Embiid.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball. He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Just in time with the putbacks.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And they pick up 2.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Oubre inside, working on Powell. Now here's Embiid, hounded by Adebayo. Rebounded by Powell. Outside Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. Now Hero takes a 3. Oubre! So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win to walk into enemy. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
That these teams don't like each other. Here we go. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Knowing the fact that both these teams play in the same conference, yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. They'll be topping out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Siakam in at the 5 down low.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good. And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen. We're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
Ware with it. Siakam's there. Ware, good. Ware's got his second basket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Ware, covered by Siakam. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Powell sets a screen for Wiggins. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Pass to Nembhard. Off target with his 3. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Off target from three-point range.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Halliburton against Mitchell. And finished off by Halliburton.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And Miami has possession. The Pacers making the shot. Clock at 4. Ware, no good. Indiana leading by 3. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. The first thing Coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Kevin?
Thank you, Allie. Toppin can't get it to go. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. It's Powell with the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The Pacers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Tapping a screen on Mitchell to the middle. And Siakam has it in the corner. Back to Toppin. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And it's Miami with the rebound. You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kev, he's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
Nembhard with it. He's covered by Hero. Nembhard, the pass to Toppin. Siakam sets a screen for Toppin to the paint. In the corner, it's Nesmith. And Nesmith with the slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering
down the two-hand slam.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Halliburton after the Heat pick up 2. A nice shot by Nesmith. Nesmith has got 5 points so far.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Ware finds Wiggins. Back to Ware. Misses in close. Pacers leading by 5. And he drives in. Halliburton outside. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. 9 points in the game so far.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
Powell, the pass to Wiggins. Here's Nembhard. Lays it up and banks it in.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 10-point lead. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Khalil Ware is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Mitchell in at the 1. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Here's Mitchell. Still scoreless. Pass to Ware. Screen by Wiggins. Ware with it. Siakam's there. Ware, no good. Pacers leading by 10. Here's Halliburton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Pass to Ware for 3. Nembhard grabs the board. Pacers shooting nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. They set the screen. Mitchell kicks to Hero. Wiggins passes to Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. Shot clock at 5. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, the Miami Heat head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. Who can impose their will longer than the other team? Back to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Pass to Wiggins. Down low. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Toppin passes to Siakam. Now, here's Neesmith. Guarded by Powell. Halliburton against Mitchell. To the inside. Kicks it out to Siakam. No good with the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Mitchell passes to Hero. Now Ware. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Stolen by Mitchell. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Powell, no one around him. No good on the 3. Pacers leading by 4. Powell with the steal. And it's the Heat on the break. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist from Hero. Mitchell's got his first basket of the night.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer. Makes great decisions.
Here's Toppin. It's deflected. Hero against Halliburton. Wiggins passes to Ware. It's rebounded by Indiana. They've led by as much as 10. Mitchell against Halliburton. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
6'9" with excellent elevation. No trouble at the cup for Siakam.
Ware with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Hero. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Hero's got his first points of the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Nembhard finds Halliburton. To the middle. Here's Siakam. Over to the wing. Toppin inside. Covered by Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Back to Siakam. Oh, that's blocked. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Just 2 to shoot. Oh, the jam by Halliburton.
The assist, Obi Toppin.
We've got 22 seconds left now here in the second. Ware, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Mitchell with the steal. And it's the Heat on the break. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Nembhard for 3, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach half. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter right after this halftime break.
And get ready for the half-court shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game that's been so far. are the Heat now, trailing by 2. Here's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. And is out there with Jarris Walker. That's T.J. McConnell. Then there's Shepard. And it's Huff in at the center, filling out the middle. There's Hero with the 3. It's hauled in by Huff. The Pacers shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. And so Indiana again turning it over.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Zubac is checked in for the Pacers. Smith scanning the floor. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Inside. Shakes him. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
And McConnell gets it to go.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Fontecchio. Finished off by Fontecchio.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
Walker's shot is off. Miami leading by 5. Adebayo the screen. Out to the wing. Here's Larson. Still without a basket. The shot by Adebayo, no good. The Pacers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. McConnell passes to Shepard. Toppin sets a screen for Shepard. They get the rebound. Picked his pocket. And here's the fast break. Here's Adebayo. The layup missed. Pacers trail by 5. Pass to Toppin. Here's Shepard. And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it. The fast break chance. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's the break. Here's Shepard. And finished off by Shepard.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm. Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Adebayo finds Smith. Here's Hawkins.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
That one goes. Count it. Zubac has got his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, that's Zubac just carving out space with that big frame.
Smith, the pass to Adebayo. From deep. Pacers with the rebound.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
On the wing, Walker hasn't made one yet. Walker a screen. The drive by Zubac. Pass to McConnell. Clock is at 3. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Brown is checked in for the Pacers.
Substitution for the Pacers, number 24, Kobe Brown.
The Heat leading by 5. Smith outside. Zubac against Adebayo. Over in the corner, Hawkins. One-on-one here. Here's Shepard. An easy 2 points on the layup. Now it's just a 3-point Miami lead.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Walker, and the dunk by Walker.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those pucks over here.
Over to the left wing. Smith against McConnell. With the teardrop. And here's Adebayo outside. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down hard.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Heat lead by... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Fontecchio. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Smith, and it's Larson in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Excellent anticipation of a teammate's defensive ability. Siakam gets out in transition. Nice.
Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Halliburton outside. Back to Siakam. And the layup's good off the glass. Siakam's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Trains the three-pointer. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Heat.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Siakam, a screen on Mitchell. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Well, Heat leading by 3. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Takes the 3. It's off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That one is good.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
They swipe it. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
First team foul.
Free throw dropped for Mitchell. Ware with it. Puts up the 3. No good there. Pacers trail by 5. Siakam. Oh, the slam dunk.
Pascal Siakam. Improvement, yes. Big-time player, no doubt.
Count it.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Hero. Outside Wiggins. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Nembhard. The 3 doesn't go.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Powell. Layup no good. Pacers trail by 7 and stolen by Wiggins. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Now Halliburton. Now Nembhard. It's deflected. Halliburton against Wiggins. And stolen by Siakam. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Lets loose a 3. It misses. And here's Miami. They're on an 18-5 run. Mitchell with it. Halliburton picks him up. Knocks down the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And he gets it back. Puts it up from deep. Does not go. Here's Miami now. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Wiggins, the 3 goes down.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Hero. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Dorisburg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame. Hello and welcome to Sunday Night NBA action here on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson with Ali LaForce joining us from the floor. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at power forward. Pass to Brown. Back to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
The floor is space for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But they live by the three, die by the three. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to White. From downtown, rebound Miami. And we're about a minute into the first. Ware with it. Now guarded by White. Here's Hero. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Celtics ball. And so it's Boston with it. Now here's White. It's Brown on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Wiggins looking around. Pass to Hero. Miami moving it around. Here's Ware. And he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
White, the pass to Tatum. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Khalil Ware. Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy. What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him.
Oh, my goodness! How about that? He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Pass to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Tatum's got 6.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
And it's Ware missing.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
White, the pass to Tatum. From outside, off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Wiggins with a screen on White. Mitchell into the lane. Pass to Ware. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Tatum. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8 points now.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Pass to Ware. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Tatum. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Ware. Rebound Boston. White with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Hauser outside. Here's Tatum. The rebound by Ware.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
For 3. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Hits the 3-pointer.
Taking matters into his own hands. Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
Wiggins outside. Back to Ware. That one drops for him. Ware's got 11 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Powell with a steal. And they're on the run. Hero for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
And finished off by Tatum.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Ware with it. Now guarded by White. Pass to Hero. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. White against Mitchell. It's White with a drive. Inside. Here's Tatum. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 15.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Norman Powell.
Okay, big boy. All right. You like to see Tatum asserting himself on the interior. Look, he's forcing the defense to foul.
And so Tatum nails both of them. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
White, the pass to Tatum. Back to White. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Nice ball movement by Boston. Chalk up 2 there. White's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
It's rebounded by Walsh.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Tatum with a screen. Down low. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
He's got a great sense of timing on the pick and roll. When Tatum makes his move, it's decisive.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard Tyler Hero said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what."
Ooh, some swagger from Tatum.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Where the screen to the paint. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. White, the pass to Tatum. And Boston again with the bucket.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Boston on offense. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. And it's Ware missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
From the arc. Boston pulls it in.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes.
Walsh can't get it to go.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Mitchell finds Hero. Where the screen. To the inside. The kick out to Wiggins. This one for 3. That one is cash from Wiggins. And one key for quality teams in this league. Beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that on paper isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
To the left side wing. Wiggins outside. Back to Ware. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, BA.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Tatum from long range. Al pulls it in. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. 8-point game. Over to the wing. Up top Ware. Hounded by Tatum. Pass to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Tatum passes to Brown. The kick to Tatum. There's 48 seconds left in the second period.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Tatum with a steal. And here they come. White, the pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Miami shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Both shots good from the stripe. Now White. Tatum inside. Put on Ware.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Powell. Hauser grabs the board. Left side, Brown. There's the three. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
We've got Mitchell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Ware. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Walsh. Rebound Miami. Hero with it. Now guarded by White. To the right side. Fires the three. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Hauser can't get it to go.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Wiggins with a screen on Brown. Right wing. Here's Ware. Sinks it from distance. Ware's got 20.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
They set the pick. Pass to Tatum. Takes a three. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Yep, that one goes.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Pritchard against Smith. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, the way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work. Back to you, Brian.
High praise. Allie, thank you. For three, Smith. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Celtics lead by 5. Pritchard from outside. The shot comes out.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Boston pulls it in. And Boston pushing it up now. Pass to Pritchard. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Gonzalez. Here's Vucevic. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Fontecchio, the pass to Adebayo. Vucevic with some nice D. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for Boston. Pass to Vucevic. Cans it with nobody near him. And now a 9-point Boston lead.
For a true center, Vooch is excellent in that catch and shoot.
Larson with the bucket. Larson's got his first 2 points.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
He gets it in there.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feasts from these interior spots.
Adebayo passes to Jaquez. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Celtics lead by 9. Here's Harper. Adebayo grabs the board.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Gonzalez passes to Pritchard. It's Vucevic, high post. Here's Gonzalez. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball. SaoPaulo.
Pass to Harper. Here's Vucevic. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Vucevic has got 6 points in the quarter. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Vucevic with a steal. Here's Pritchard. Misses the jumper. And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And their defense has stood out. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got Harper. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Gonzalez in at the 4.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Adebayo, that's good.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
And Pritchard, here we go. Up and over Smith. Nails the baby hook. And the Celtics lead by 11.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Vucevic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 8 points for Nikola Vucevic.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Now Pritchard. Ooh, stolen by Smith. They're running. Up ahead. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A line change here for Miami. Nice ball movement by Boston. Hauser. No good on the triple. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
Shireman checked in for Boston. And rebounded by Tatum.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And rebounded by Tatum. Boston leading by 10. Here's the pass to Brown. The 3 is off. For Miami, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. From deep. Ooh, it doesn't go.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Let's loose for three. Oh, no good. Now here's Ware, defended by Brown. Now Hero. Beyond the arc. Jams it home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's a pass to Tatum. 1:41 left in the game. Here he goes. And he powers it down. One-handed.
That was a beautiful screen set there. And look, Tatum, he'll take care of the rest.
The release. That's off. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Brown looking around. He's off from three.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen it do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Miami's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
And rebounded by Tatum. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Jacks up a three. It's money from deep.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Fires the three. That misses.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Here's Wiggins. He launches. It's off. He just drills it from way back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
A quick peek into the locker room as the welcome. Everybody, thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Wiggins. And stolen by Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Here's the 3. The rebound by Ware. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. BA, back to you.
Allie, thank you.
And Caruso knows how to catch defenses off guard. Great work off that kick.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's SGA. And the big finish by Holmgren.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Wiggins. Here's Ware. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chet Holmgren.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick, Stan. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and natural scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way play.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Here's where, again, the Heat score. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Inside, here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Down low, here's where. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Miami shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 1. Holmgren outside. Three-pointer. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Ware the screen. Mitchell drives in. Pass to Powell. Back to Ware. Fires for 3. Pure from three-point range. Ware's got 13.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Hero for 3. Miami moving it around. Back to Powell. Here's Ware. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first. Caruso outside. Puts up a 3. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Well, when he's able to find the shot he likes, Caruso can be pretty effective from range.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No made baskets yet. Caruso outside. Pass to Holmgren. The 3 is up. And it's Miami with a rebound. Hero looking over the floor. To the left wing. Here's Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Caruso, a screen on Mitchell. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Three-pointer. The rebound by Ware. Heat leading by 4. Hero outside. Hero on the wing. Dort with a steal. Outside, SGA. Lets it go from deep. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Khalil Ware. And it's Mitchell in it to 1. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Thunder trail by 4. Here's SGA. Still without a bucket. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. Williams with the screen. The 3. And it's Holmgren missing.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
The kick out to Wiggins. Back to Ware. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Wing shot on the way. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Ryan, back over to you.
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And it's Mitchell, the miss. Thunder trail by 4. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Outside, SGA. To the paint. On the wing, Caruso. 6 to shoot. No good on the 3. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Here's Ware. Oh, can't get the reverse flush. The Thunder have got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5. SGA passes to Holmgren. Down low, Holmgren drops it in. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Now here's Caruso. He has 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback, Holmgren.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, a screen on Mitchell. SGA against Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Wiggins. Pass to Hero. Here's Ware. Again, he misses.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Holmgren. 13 points in the game. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And stolen by Holmgren. Takes a step back. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. To the middle. And it's Holmgren missing. Miami has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Mitchell finds Hero. Now Ware. To stop the drought. And he jams it home with authority.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Miami out in front. They're up. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Khalil Ware. He's been playing really well.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. And yep, it's good. And the Heat lead by 4.
Well, night in and night out, Jaquez loves to attack the middle of that defense.
Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Caruso. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Fires the 3. Oh, Holmgren! The touch from range.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Out of bounds, it'll be Thunderball, and a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Chet Holmgren. Williams comes in for Jalen Williams. Wallace, he's checked in for Dort, and Mitchell subbed in for SGA. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Wallace, and that misses. That would have put him up. Well, the Heat's shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Right side Adebayo. Pass to Larson. To the inside. Here's Jaquez. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, Jaquez doesn't mess around. He likes to throw it down with force.
Here's Wallace. Fires from deep. Adebayo grabs the board. Here's Larson. No points yet. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Fontecchio left side. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Thunder trail by 3. Well, coach, since entering the league, Jaime Jaquez Jr. has been lauded for his strong fundamentals.
Yeah, B.A., he's got tremendous footwork, makes great use of the pump fake, and he is a tough physical player who can finish in traffic or hurt you in the post.
Here's Larson, watched by Wallace. Larson, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Williams on the wing. Pass to Williams. For the lead. And it's Miami with a rebound. Tipped. Stolen by Caruso. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam. Here in the second half, this game still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Outside, Williams. Pass to Caruso. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Carlson's checked in. Here's Adebayo. Williams grabs the board. The Thunder have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Smith against Mitchell. Pass to Carlson. Williams on the wing. From deep. No good that time. The Heat with the lead. Jaquez drives in. And Williams over to help. Back to Smith. Inside. Here's Jaquez. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Jalen Williams.
Well, when you watch Jaquez, the first thing that jumps out is his footwork. He is so precise with each movement.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Fontecchio. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Adebayo with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Left side Adebayo, 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Fontecchio. No good from outside. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And he hits the jumper for 2.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Jaquez. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got Khalil Ware, Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. SGA passes to Williams. Got a hand on it. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Miami.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint. Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Mitchell against SGA. Caruso outside. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 8 now. Out to the right wing. Gilgeous-Alexander against Hero. Into the lane. Powell outside. And stolen by Williams. And here's SGA outside. And it's Shea hitting the 3. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
This is what everyone wants from Holmgren, attacking without reservation on offense.
Here's Ware. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. SGA against Mitchell. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, a screen on Mitchell. Now Caruso, 5 on the clock. For 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Powell surveying the D. Takes it inside from downtown. Cleared away by Dort.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Now Holmgren. Big hit, throwing it down.
Oh, so much size. Holmgren barely has to jump.
The drive by Powell. Wiggins fires. Here's Hero. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Williams. Wiggins against Caruso. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries it from outside.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his forte.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game. 9-point game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Mitchell with the ball. Caruso covers. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. SGA against Mitchell. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Holmgren. Puts up the tray. Oh, he cannot hit. Heat trail by 11. Hero left side. Count it.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Now Holmgren shoots a three. Ooh, the shot misses. On the wing, Mitchell. SGA covering. And stolen by Williams. Now SGA. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Releases from 15. It's good.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Holmgren! Wiggins with a rebound. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. Exceptional effort.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse,
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take it.
Next guy, 6'3".
Glancing at the... on these roster scores. We see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. Edgecombe with it. He's guarded by Williams. George sets a screen for Maxey. No good from outside. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Caruso, a screen on Maxey. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And here's Oubre. Pass to Embiid. It's stolen by SGA. We're about 1 minute into the first, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now, here's Maxey, and the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Well, Greg, we know at his speed. Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Maxey. He takes it in, and slam dunk by Maxey.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
Now, here's SGA. For three, Holmgren. The Thunder with another miss. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Williams scanning the floor. Back to Holmgren. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now, here's Maxey. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey. Embiid's got his third basket of the night right there. Maxey against SGA.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Looking to end the run. Dort passes to Holmgren. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all three are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Oubre. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
You're going to have to hit Oubre hard to prevent the bucket, boy. If you don't, he's going to play through it.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Here's Maxey. The Thunder making the shot. There's the three. And Holmgren pulls it down. Thunder trailing by 11. Caruso sets the screen for SGA. Caruso looking for an opening. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Oubre against Williams. Here's Embiid. Sinks that one from the post. And it's 8 points for Joel Embiid.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And Embiid with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Embiid.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, 76ers pretty much in control here, it would seem.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the 3. And Philadelphia making a change here. Bonus checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Pass to Bona. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time? And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
And George, here we go. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. Williams kicks to Caruso. Williams, a screen on Oubre. And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The 76ers leading by 14. Maxey with it. George with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
It doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Down low, here's Caruso. The rebound by Paul George. George has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Maxey, that's a two-pointer. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the 76ers lead by 18.
And you know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Kevin, back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Holmgren on the follow.
I mean, length and skill, and Holmgren has a lot of both.
Here's Bona. There's a minute 47 left in the first half of the game. Another miss by Maxey. Thunder trailing by 16. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Here's Bona from the arc. And Tyrese Maxey with the 3. Maxey's got 9.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Inside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the three. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Philadelphia shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Now, here's Caruso. Scoreless thus far. And it's SGA missing.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
To the paint, here's Bona. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And stolen by Maxey. Oubre outside. And finished off by Oubre.
This guy's a super quick leaper. Oubre doesn't need much time to get off the floor.
SGA looking it over. Here's Caruso. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Maxey. Misses the chippy right there. And so it's Philadelphia holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
And get ready for the bad half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up that shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Bona in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Maxey kicks to George. Takes the 13-footer, and the 76ers tack on 2 more. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Holmgren. Kenrich Williams comes in for Jalen Williams. Payson Wallace, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Mitchell in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Drummond. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
To the inside. And that one is good from Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his first points in this one.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there. That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Hartenstein with the screen for Mitchell. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And it's good, 2 points.
Well, if you're that size and you're Andre Drummond, be aggressive and assertive in the paint. I'm going to dictate the action inside, he says.
To the middle, here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Drummond. Caruso grabs the miss. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Williams. Launches it. Kept alive. Back to Caruso. Wallace outside. Inside. 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Watford passes to Drummond. Drummond with another miss.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Mitchell with it. Lowry picks him up.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Mitchell against Lowry. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Lowry against Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Boy, how about the quick elevation by Andre Drummond? Doesn't miss an opportunity when it's that easy.
Lowry against Mitchell. And stolen by Drummond. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Pass to Edwards. Another shot. He lays it in.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
Williams a screen. Mitchell kicks to Williams. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Lowry. Thunder with the rebound. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Mitchell passes to Hartenstein. Beyond the arc. Caruso, no good. The 76ers leading by 19. Pass to Drummond. Takes the 3. The shot by Watford, no good. Wallace outside. The 3. And so it's Philadelphia with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. A look and a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So for Oklahoma City right now, Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Pass to Holmgren and stolen by Drummond. Over in the corner, Edwards. And a miss there on the triple. Edwards gone 1 of 3 from the field here. It's stolen by Lowry. Here's Grimes, and he dunks it down.
Wow, that's a big-time power play by Quentin Grimes. Nice finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lowry. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. SGA's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Drummond. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Thunder trailing by 21. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. Looking to end his cold spell. For 3, Holmgren. No good there. Great D that time from Oubre. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Down low, here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
To the inside, here's Embiid. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And that one's good, Maxey.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Maxey against SGA. And there's Holmgren, that's good, on the assist by SGA. SGA's got 5 assists in the game. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Connects on the J.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Philadelphia.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the other team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't throw a rock on the ground and the other guys just can't seem to miss.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Tyrese Maxey.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
From deep, Maxey. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. 41 seconds left in the game. Pass to Caruso. Williams, a screen on George, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren.
Chet Holmgren. Assisted, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Welcome, everyone. What better way? We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fight.
Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this straight, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Mitchell in at the point.
And there was some power behind that slam by Edgewood.
And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Now Ware. Mitchell finds Ware. And the rejection by Embiid. From about 19 feet. Rebound by the Heat.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Wiggins outside. Paul George with the steal. Powell against Oubre. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Here's Mitchell. Oubre pulls it in. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Ware with it, guarded by Embiid. Mitchell passes to Ware. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
Now, here's Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Mitchell. Pass to Embiid from downtown. It's hauled in by the Heat. Stolen by George. Here's Edgecombe. Uncovered. Good on the bucket. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Here's Maxey after the Heat pick up 2. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. From 10 feet out. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got 3 assists tonight. Wiggins sets a screen for Mitchell. To the paint. George with the steal. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Locked and loaded. Edgecombe firing at will.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Ware, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Maxey, no good. The Heat trail by 8. Ware with it. Pass to Mitchell. It's hauled in by George.
And that's just high risk, low reward. Contested mid-range jumpers drive the analytics guys nuts.
It's good from long range.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score.
Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness.
Norman Powell.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Wiggins kicks to Ware. Misses the 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. 9-point game. Paul George with the steal. Oubre finds George. Softly drops in the floater. George has got 5.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And so it's Philadelphia. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin here for the 76ers guys.
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Ware, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Maxey. And he makes good on the layup. Maxey's got 4 this quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Oubre inside the three-point line. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
The 76ers making a switch here. Bonus checked in. Right side hero. There's the triple. Miami no good on that time either. The 76ers leading by 14. Pass to Bona. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside. The 3 from George. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Cans it from downtown. George has got 8 points.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Hero passes to Ware. Powell for three. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. The 76ers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And that one's good. Bona.
Oh, clever pass there from Maxey. So good at finding his teammates.
And a wide open look for Hero. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Hero's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him. Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Kevin, back to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example. Here's Ware. And it's off from three-point range. The 76ers leading by 15. Here's Edgecombe. The 76ers with another miss. Here's Ware. Deflects the pass. George with the steal. Here's Bona. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Powell finds Ware. And he banks in the layup. Ware's got 6 points.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Bona. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Powell, no one around him. He goes up again. Ware, no good.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Down low. Got a piece of it. Higgins outside. Powell dishes to Mitchell. Over in the corner, Hero. To the middle. Here's Wiggins. Here's Ware. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie? Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the court for the Heat, they've got Smith. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard. And here are the Heat now, trailing by 17. It's Grimes on the wing, and the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Smith, the pass to Adebayo. Out to Smith. Back to Adebayo. Good ball movement here by Miami. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Lowry against Smith. Watford. And slam dunk by Watford.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Adebayo the screen. Here's Fontecchio. And again, it's the Heat missing. Philadelphia leading by 19 points. Lowry kicks to Drummond. Takes a three. Drills the three-pointer. Drummond's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's what they want to see. Drummond knocking down jumpers and drawing the defense away from the basket.
To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Lays it up off the glass.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Philadelphia's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Sinks the three-pointer. Adebayo's got his second bucket tonight.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
Adebayo against Drummond. Tries from 16. Miami grabs the miss. Pass to Larson. Down low. Here's Hockey. Uses both hands to slam it down.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And Adebayo sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adebayo. There's 1:59 left to play in the third. Here's Larson. He has yet to score. Here's Edwards. Up and in on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 21.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Pass to Fontecchio. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Drummond. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something." Guys, back to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat trail by 19. On the wing, Hawkins. Covered by Watford. Traps in the tray. Larson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And so Lowry will bring it up for Philadelphia. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Now here's Drummond. He's covered by Fontecchio. Edwards' shot is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now the 76ers on the break. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. The Heat trail by 21. Here's Larson. And again, Miami with the triple.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And it's Drummond missing. Now, Fontecchio. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Philadelphia ahead. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And here we go. George heading to the hoop. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. That's 10 points for George. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stakes here for the 76ers?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. The 76ers leading by 15. Now here's Embiid. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Embiid's got 4 points this quarter.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Wiggins going to work down low. Philadelphia leading by 15. Maxey, and there's the three.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 4-7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. The Heat trail by 18. Powell down low. He's covered by Maxey. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch! The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Great anticipation from George there. Plus the long body, the quickness. Nice play.
Wiggins. Mitchell outside. Oubre with the steal. George fires. Cleared away by Adebayo. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. It's an 18-point game. Buries the deep ball.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Andrew Wiggins. First personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Better than most centers from the line. Indeed, exceptional with his hands.
It's good!
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now Powell. Right side, Adebayo. A three-pointer. Good.
And that's a comfortable spot for Wiggins. He has a great feel for that corner three.
Philadelphia leading by 10.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the 76ers.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Paul George.
Yeah, forcing turnovers and getting into guys' heads. That's how you shake up the offensive flow.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Powell for three. Can't get it. Here's Edgecombe. Covered by Mitchell. Maxey. So Philadelphia wins it. Some good moments.
PG, you just looked...
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over Roma.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over Roma.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
In at the four-man position. And for the Pacers, Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Toppin, and it's Siakam in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so off the tip, it'll be the Heat. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters. And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now here's Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Let's go with a 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
Has to wear. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Halliburton draws the double. Siakam, right side. Back to Halliburton. Toppin, a screen on Mitchell.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Halliburton. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul. Mitchell against Halliburton. Driving inside, and the dunk by Halliburton.
Tremendous explosion on that launch by Halliburton, throwing it down.
There, the screen. Here's Hero. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Siakam. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That's on Khalil Ware. Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or two to make his mark.
And, you know, B.A., he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, you know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable, steady, and he can be explosive at the offensive end.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Down low. Here's Hero. Back to Ware. Hero against Siakam. There's the triple. Hero, no good. The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
And it's Ware missing. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Pass to Nesmith. 4-3. It's hauled in by the Heat. It's Powell on the wing. Nesmith covering. To the middle. Here's Wiggins. Miami moving it around. Nembhard with a steal. Nesmith passes to Toppin. And Siakam with the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Ware. The Pacers making their last shot. Shoots over Siakam. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here's Toppin from the arc. Powell pulls it in.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Hero, no good. Indiana's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Nembhard outside, stolen by Hero. Pass to Mitchell. Finished off the break.
Nice work there by Hero, getting the ball and using some fast hands.
Siakam, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Now here's Powell. Still no points. It's a one-on-one situation. There's Nesmith with a 3. On target from range. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
On the attack, Hero. And the layup falls. Hero's got 6.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Khalil Ware.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And so he makes both from the line. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Out left to the wing. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 10.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Heat lead. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Powell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Hero in at the 2. Pass to Ware. There's the 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Here's Siakam, and Siakam with the jam.
Wow, Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
To the inside. Here's Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Back to Nesmith. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound Miami.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
To the paint. Here's Ware. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Halliburton. Left side, Nesmith. Nembhard outside. Back to Nesmith. Halliburton outside. From downtown, the rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Soft touch off the glass. And it's an 8-point Heat lead.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Stolen by Hero. Lets a floater go. And it's good on the layup. Hero's got 8.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
And stolen by Nembhard. Pass to Halliburton to win the run. Indiana again missing. Miami leading by 10. Here's Hero. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists here tonight. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
The 3 from Mitchell. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam in the post. Pounded by Wiggins. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. Stolen by Hero. Powell with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. From deep, Mitchell. They get it back. Oh, hey! How about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. And he hammers in the reverse slam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
There's a screen by Toppin. Halliburton for 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Powell. Pass to Mitchell. To the inside. The kick out to Wiggins. Back to Ware. It's stolen by Halliburton. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Toppin. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Great read that time by Wiggins, anticipating the shot. Sends it out with return to sender posted.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, Obi Toppin is known as a high flyer for good reason. He's somebody that really goes after any chance he gets to throw it down. He's dunking it whenever he gets close to that rim.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
They've got Shepard. He's out there with T.J. McConnell. Jarris Walker out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Brown in at the 4. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half. Here's Zubac. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat leading by 14. Fontecchio, the pass to Jaquez. Smith outside. And stolen by McConnell. And a two-handed jam!
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Pass to Brown. Back to McConnell. Zubac inside. Working on Adebayo. A nice shot by Zubac.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
You know, looking at T.J. McConnell's start in the NBA, is it fair to say his days during the process era of the Sixers helped him, Clark?
I don't think there's any question, but I think PJ came to the game with an edge. I watched him play in high school and couldn't take my eyes off of him because he just made plays, whether it was stealing the ball, pressuring the ball, driving and creating for teammates. I mean, he plays with such confidence and energy and tenacity. He's a valuable player to have in your second unit.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Miami leading by 11. Outside Jaquez. To the wing on the left. Adebayo finds Jaquez. Back to Adebayo. It's rebounded by Indiana. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Ooh, stolen by Smith. There's the triple. Walker pulls down the board. For Indiana, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Brown passes to Zubac. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Fontecchio outside. 3-pointer. Miami, no good that time either. Pacers trail by 11. Pass to Zubac. Over Adebayo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. That free throw no good.
For Indiana, Ivica Zubac. 2.
He hits the second from the line. Heat leading by 10. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys?
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated. Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Smith passes to Adebayo. Misses from close range. The Pacers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Back to Brown. And Fontecchio pulls it down. Miami has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Smith no good. Pacers trail by 12. McConnell outside. Adebayo with the rejection.
What a menacing swat by Bam, letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
Down low. Bam! Hammers it down!
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Jaquez against Brown. They double-team Brown. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Now here's Zubac. He's guarded closely. Inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Adebayo. Indiana with a rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again. He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Pass to Smith. Outside Adebayo. Can't hit from in close. And so it's the Miami Heat going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor for Miami. They've got Davion Mitchell, Khalil Ware out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Powell in at the 3. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Pass to Powell. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his 3rd foul so far. Now here's Ware. Puts it up from 12. The kick out to Wiggins. The Pacers pull it in. Toppin's got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
Siakam, pass to Toppin. Pass to Ware. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. Ware's got 28. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Miami.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steal.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Here's Ware. This one for 3. And Toppin pulls it down. Nembhard against Hero. Pass to Halliburton. Toppin outside. Siakam. Oh, he can't get the layup. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Wiggins. Here's Powell. Outside Hero. Now Wiggins. Toppin with a steal. Nimhard with it. Hero picks him up. Halliburton.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Miami leading by 12. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Powell surveying the D. Now Wiggins. Banks it home. Big shot.
Boy, Wiggins does it in so many different ways. That scoring versatility of his, special. This time he got it done in the painted area.
Siakam. Oh, he leaves no question.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Hero. Now Wiggins. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
If certain nights Siakam takes over, he's been aggressive here from the tip.
Pascal Siakam, fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Miami. Ware at the line for two.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Halliburton. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Heat.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
Toppin outside, puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by the Heat. Wiggins outside. Powell left side. Wiggins with a screen on Siakam. Powell passes to Wiggins, and he slams it in one-handed.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
There's the screen by Wiggins. Here's Mitchell. And he banks in the layup.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And here are the Heat. Here's Ware. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Out to Powell. The three is up. Wiggins. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Powell. From deep. And no good. So it's the Heat.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're all hello fans. Welcome to this presentation of the NBA Sunday Night Action right here on 2K Sports. Hi everyone, this is Kevin Harlan. Alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Adley LaForge reporting from the sidelines. So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Mitchell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Hero into the two. Ware with it, guarded by Tatum. Rebounded by Hauser. At one time, pretty much just a three-point specialist. Sam Hauser, coach, is now cranking up the defense.
Yeah, look, Kevin, you can come into the league and maybe carve out a niche with just one skill. But usually what you have to do is take that one skill and build on it so that you can be a consistent rotation player. Sam Hauser has done that, and as you said, he's added the defense to his shooting ability. Terrific job of challenging the defense there by Tatum.
Mitchell kicks to Ware. Powell, no one around him. Up again. Rebound, Boston. Powell with the steal. Here's Ware, and that one is stuffed right through.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Powell kicks to Ware. And here is Tatum. Here's Hauser. Powell pulls it in. Outside, Hero. Inside, poked away. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room, and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
Here's Walsh. And Ware pulls it down. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And a wide open look for Hero. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hero's got 6.
Well, he's a volume three-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage from there.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Ware with it, guarded by Tatum.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Pass to Hauser. Back to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Pass to Walsh. White against Mitchell. Tatum with the screen on Mitchell. Here's White. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Left side, Tatum. 59 seconds left to play here in the first. Nice fake with the layup off the mark. Now, here's Mitchell. He's covered closely, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
When you combine that wingspan and hops of Wiggins, he can be intimidating when he's in attack mode.
Now, Ware. He's got 6. Here's Mitchell. And he converts the layup.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. The 3. The rebound by the Celtics. Brown outside. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Tatum with another miss. Outside, Hero. And So it's the Miami Heat bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, guys, they're out-hustling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. That's the Boston Five. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And here's Tatum for three. Powell pulls it in. The Heat leading by 12. Powell with the screen. Ware passes to Powell. One-on-one here. Here's Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some hope.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Lots of players do it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is, he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 13-point game. Tatum, that's good.
Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that special.
Now, here's Mitchell. And stolen by Tatum. Here's Walsh. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Walsh has got himself on the board with three there.
He's a true team-first guy. White is all about finding the team the best scoring chance he can.
Ware, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Tatum kicks to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Back to Tatum. Inside, Tatum automatic.
Well, look, Tatum has the length and strength to do damage in there.
Powell dishes to Ware. Count it, good. Ware's got 6 points in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now, Hero. He has 6. Here's Ware, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
First trip to the line for him here. He misses the free throw.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Miami leading by 7. Pass to Ware, and the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. 1:10 left in the first half. Here's Tatum. Here's Walsh, covered by Wiggins. Fires from deep. They get it back. Pass to Walsh. Nice ball movement by Boston. They kick out to Brown. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots over Hero. Again, the miss by the Celtics. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
So let's see how they play the clock.
Here's Powell. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. Powell's got 5 points now this quarter. The kick out to Tatum. Fires for 3. Powell pulls it in.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Mitchell looking it over. Lets it go with a 3. The shot comes out, and so it's the Miami Heat holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
I'm here with Coach Eric
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
On the floor for Miami, Higgins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Mitchell. And it's Hero in at the shooting guard. And so Ware nails both of them. Celtics trail by 13. Here's Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Nice move there from Vucevic to put it on the floor and get the score.
And for the Heat, they're shooting around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Vucevic has got his second bucket of the night.
2 physical points from Vucevic. He enjoys bumping down low.
Here's Ware. Oh, look at that. And an out-of-this-world reverse jam. Woo.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
A model of consistency, Stan, for many years, Vucevic.
Yeah, look, Vucevic has been scoring, rebounding, and passing at a high level really since he's come into this league. One of the most skilled big men in the league and sort of a model for the next guys that have come around.
Now, here's Harper. Still yet to score.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
To the left side wing. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Pritchard with a wide open look. And the 3 off target. Miami leading by 9. Smith scanning the floor. Fires the 3. And Shireman pulls it down. To the right side. That's to Vucevic. Larson with the rebound. Heat have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Ware to the left wing. Jaquez outside. Here's Ware. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
Vucevic to the pass to Pritchard. Inside. Got a piece of it. Jaquez outside. Ware finds Smith. Back to Ware. Out to Smith. To the middle. To end the cold streak. Ware, no good. Celtics trail by 9. Pass to Vucevic. From past the arc. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. No good on that one. Great D that time for Vucevic. For Boston, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back over to you, Kevin.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere. Super work on the boards. They really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg just keeps swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of him.
And it's the Heat with the ball after the three-pointer from Nikola Vucevic. Montecchio finds it on. Hold on!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And it's Vucevic in the corner. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, he's as steady as they come at the big man position. Vucevic is someone you can count on to help you shoulder some of the offensive load.
And both free throws good for Vucevic.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
What a setup for Jaquez Jr. All he has to do is focus and shoot.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. 11 points for Vucevic. 7 seconds left to play in the third. The shot's good from Smith.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And so it's the Miami Heat. Their lead at 15 going into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their and a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Vucevic. Harper is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Shireman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Boston 5.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Pass to Vucevic. Nice ball movement by Boston. Out to the right wing. From inside.
Oh, defending Vucevic, it's rough and tumble.
Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and it'll go to the line. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And, you know, another thing that's really been working for them tonight is the mid-range. They're having no problem finding shots in that area.
This one for 3. Rebound by Smith. Miami leading by 13. Jaquez the pass to Ware. And he gets it to go. Ware's got 34 points.
Well, that kind of vision is exactly what they need out of Jaquez.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Shireman. Rebound by the Heat. To the inside. Larson with the bucket. Larson's got his first basket.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And that one is good.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
That free throw missing.
The line for the Heat.
And he sinks the second. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 16. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Powell outside. From outside. Rebounded by Tatum.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Launches it. Can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And stolen by Wiggins. Powell. No good from three. Celtics trail by 14. White up top. Fires the three. That shot no good.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Now Wiggins from deep. And down goes the free.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Heat.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
Yeah, I think it paid off, that's for sure.
The number one overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Rebounded by Tatum.
Fading away. He makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Derek White. The three is off. It's Powell on the wing. Hauser defending. Mitchell outside. Misses the three. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
And here's Miami. Wiggins left side. Now Mitchell. Powell outside. 6 to shoot. And he does not hit. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Brown drives in, and he jams it in. Now, here's Mitchell.
Boston foul. Jaylen Brown. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
That one is off.
Shooting for Miami. Davion Mitchell at the line for two.
That one misses. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. And in the win,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Hello out. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got Tyler Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Davion Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the small forward position.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Adebayo. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander to the middle. Here's Holmgren. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And Powell with the stuff.
This is Powell at his best. In attack mode, he is hard to stop.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good.
good, so good. Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Inside. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Holmgren outside. Williams with the screen. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Adebayo, a screen on Dort. On the attack, Hero. Adebayo finds Wiggins. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Thunder for a minute. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Holmgren outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Good D by Adebayo. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't cash it in from close range. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by SGA. Outside Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer. That time sets up his teammate.
Hartenstein with a screen on Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Wiggins, and he dunks it down.
Andrew Wiggins simply skies to finish that shot.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Up top, SGA, pounded by Wiggins. Holmgren with a screen on Wiggins. It's Holmgren, high post, shoots over Hero. Hartenstein passes to SGA. On the wing, SGA tries to save it, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
The three from Holmgren. No good on the buzzer beater. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami. He put together 10 points in... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Davion Mitchell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Hero in at the 2. Wiggins finds Adebayo. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds in the game. SGA double. He shoots. The putback. Adebayo grabs the board. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Holmgren outside from behind the arc. They get it again.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. And Powell with the stuff.
Woo-hoo, the leaping ability of Norman Powell. Throw it down, sir.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Hero picks him up. Dort outside. Back to SGA. Let's go with a three. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daigneault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Back to you.
An all-purpose player. Thank you, Allie. Hero on the wing. Dort defending. Outside Adebayo. The three. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. Thunder trail by 8. SGA surveying the D. Up top, Holmgren. Fires it. Adebayo grabs the board.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Powell passes to Adebayo. Hero outside. Miami moving it around. The three. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 7 tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. To the inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
Now, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. When SGA is carving out that kind of career, you can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
Now here's Holmgren. He's scoreless. Boy, his offense just hasn't been there.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Adebayo from long range. And again, no good by Miami. Thunder trail by 6. Outside, SGA. Holmgren, left side. Three-pointer. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. From deep three-point land. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hartenstein with a screen on Mitchell. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Powell against Williams. To the paint. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Adebayo. 13 points in the game. It's stolen by SGA. Holmgren outside. SGA against Mitchell. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one belongs to Wiggins.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the evening. That one drops. He ties it up. Now Mitchell. Over Holmgren. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The Heat, 27. Get ready for the Occupied Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Williams is out there with Kenrich Williams. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Cason Wallace. And it's Mitchell in at the point. That's the group for Mark Daigneault starting the second half.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Now here's Ware. Basket's good. Ware's got his second basket. So it's the Thunder now, trailing by 4. Smith against Mitchell. On the wing, Caruso. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Williams passes to Wallace. Fires the 3. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Williams with the screen. Williams on the wing. Oklahoma City shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. The first one falls.
That's a line for two. Williams.
And Williams drops them both. The Heat with the lead. Outside Jaquez. Where the screen. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Miami shooting their first free throw attempt on the night, and that one misses. Mitchell against Jaquez. Mitchell with the ball. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. On the wing, Wallace launches a 3. The rebound by Ware. Heat leading by 4. To the left side wing. Pass to Smith. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
The drive by Mitchell. And here is Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Caruso. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Larson. Yes, it's good. Larson's got his first points of the night.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Pass to Caruso. Fires from deep. Miami grabs the miss. Doris, Alex Caruso, known for his defensive presence.
I don't know which aspect of his game on that end of the floor to talk about. His ball pressure at the point of attack is elite, but you can also put him off the ball if you need to, and he can get into passing lanes and be disruptive. If you need him to guard up a position, he can do that as well. The versatility is probably the thing that makes him dominant.
Now here's Wallace. Yet to see a basket. The 3 ball. Caruso misses. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Out left to the wing. Here's Ware. Fires in the triple. And now a 10-point Miami lead.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Wallace, left side. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Larson, three-pointer off the mark. Now here's Mitchell. The D's right on him. Williams on the wing. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Larson. Miami moving it around. Now Ware. Back to Jaquez. Stolen by Caruso. Oh, he misses the easy stuff. And here's Miami. They're on a 14-4 run. Here's Ware. And it's good. 2 points. Ware's got 11 points in the quarter.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
On the wing, Caruso fires for 3. Drills it from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so it's the Miami Heat with a 9-point cushion at the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Powell. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. Hardenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. 3 on the clock. Hardenstein a screen. Puts it up. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Pass to Adebayo. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Thunder trail by 9. Dort, left side. Now here's Holmgren. Knocked away. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Running the floor. It's Adebayo.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to run. Runs so well at that center position.
It's Holmgren, high post, 18 feet out. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
SGA against Hero. Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Shea with a step. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Lots of room. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
And there's nowhere on the floor where Holmgren can't do damage. He's put a ton of pressure on the D with his jump shot.
Outside Adebayo. Now Hero for 3. Cash from downtown.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Williams outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Mitchell. Now Hartenstein. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Now Adebayo. Bam, doing what he does best.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Thunder trail by 10. Hartenstein with a screen on Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander fires. Oh, off target from downtown. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Adebayo! It's good from beyond on the arc.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Heat leading by 13. Let's loose for three. Holmgren there for the rebound. And it's Dort with the ball for the Thunder. Outside, SGA. Here's Hartenstein. Mitchell fires, and he buries the jumper.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Heat.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Bam Adebayo.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Now Hartenstein. Outside, SGA. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly from 18. Rebounded by Adebayo. And it's Miami's ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, no good on the dunk. And here are the Heat. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. The three ball is down.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
So no problem for Miami as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Over Nolan.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
2K Sports. Greg, we've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Embiid with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
All alone. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And Maxi's shot selection is diverse. Such a confident scorer.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Holmgren in the high post. Tries again. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Maxey on the wing. Defended by Caruso. Connects from three-point range.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
So Richard, from title contender to in the lottery. What went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Caruso, a screen on Maxey. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Holmgren left side. Pocket 6. Good D by Embiid.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Oubre against Williams. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Caruso. That's short off the rim. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Edgecombe. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Embiid wide open. Drills it from outside. Embiid's got a couple of threes now in the first for Philadelphia. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wondered what Coach has in store for PT tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now, here's SGA. After the miss from Joel Embiid.
And a three-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter of the game. Maxey in the corner. That three off the mark. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 1. For 3, Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition. How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. Maxey against SGA. Williams, a screen on George. Caruso, the pass to Williams. 5 to shoot.
The defensive instincts of Embiid, his focus and commitment on this end is impressive.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Holmgren. Great positioning on the putback.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, a screen on Maxey. SGA kicks to Caruso. They get it back.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Holmgren takes it off the glass. 10 points for Chet Holmgren.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
They're whistled for a blocking foul, and he'll head to the line. This is his first trip to the line tonight. He throw good, Maxey.
Under foul, Alex Caruso.
And so he makes both from the line.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. The kick out to Williams. Off target from outside.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And the jam by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems.
Count that one.
So tenacious. Maxey finds a way through.
Thunder trailing by 3. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Paul George with the steal. Jumps up. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Caruso, a screen on Maxey. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple. Caruso's got his first 3 points of the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And it's Bona missing. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. The kick out to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Top of the key. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's George. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
There's the pick. SGA passes to Caruso. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there on the triple. The 76ers leading by 4. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, good with the triple. The Thunder shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Caruso sets the screen for SGA. .130 left in the first half of basketball. From 13. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Pass to Bona. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities.
SGA on the follow.
And how about the energy from SGA? He gets after it on the backboard as well.
Thunder trailing by 4. And stolen by Maxey. By himself. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. With the putback. Gilgeous-Alexander on the follow. SGA's got 8 here in the quarter.
So this is SGA's role. He's out here. Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Holmgren. He doesn't hit that one. And so we wrap up the first half. 76ers on top, up by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Get ready for some amazing fights from your Market Fight Arena Entertainment.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, you've got Trendon Watford. Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's Edwards. And it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. On the wing, Wallace, now recovering. Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Down low, and Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Hartenstein with a screen on Lowry. Mitchell passes to Hartenstein. Lowry against Mitchell. Back to Hartenstein. Over Drummond. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Philadelphia leading by 8. Here's Edwards. Here's Watford. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Thunder. Pass to Wallace for the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Wallace has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Lowry drives in. Count that bucket. And the 76ers lead by 7.
You gotta like how Lowry puts his head down and just charges in on the drive.
Mitchell kicks to Williams. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Caruso, a screen on Edwards. And it's sent back by Drummond.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in.
Mitchell passes to Hartenstein. Mitchell dishes to Williams. Caruso looking for an opening. Here's Wallace. And the Thunder, another 3.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot over a bigger guy. A little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And you look at the size and athleticism. Once Drummond gets the ball in there, it's game over.
2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Thunder trailing by 5. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the game right now. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Mitchell against Lowry. Here's Hartenstein. Good D by Drummond. Philadelphia leading by 4. It's taken away by Wallace. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Shoots the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Wallace has got 9 points now in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Here's Hartenstein. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Outside Edwards. The 3. And the 76ers get it back. And there it is for him. Drummond's got 5 now.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Wallace outside. Pass to Caruso. It's stolen by Edwards. Drummond working against Hartenstein. .40 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Drummond, 2 points. That one goes. And now a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
A tall and powerful big. Drummond has a natural ability to finish inside.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Jalen Williams comes in for Kenrich Williams. Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. Caruso, a screen on Lowry. Holmgren in the corner. Offline with his 3. For 3, Edwards. No good, shot missing. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. 76. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, controlling the pace. It's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
I like the aggressiveness inside from Edwards. Sometimes you have to fight through all those long limbs and find your way.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Caruso. Maxey against SGA. Holmgren in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From past the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And George kicks to Oubre. Back to George. Pass to Maxey. Back to George. Holmgren with the steal. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Oubre. SGA against Oubre. The kick out to Williams. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Out to the right wing. Here's SGA. Lock at 6. Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers, that they're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Down it goes for 3.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks it loose. Paul George with the steal. And here's the fast break. Now Embiid. Embiid powers it down.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
Outside Holmgren, beyond the arc. Oubre with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 10. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Oubre.
There's one for the low light out. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Outside Holmgren. Embiid there for the rebound. For Philadelphia, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And both free throws good for Paul George. Thunder trailing by 12. SGA surveying the defense. Outside Holmgren launches it. Knocks down the 3.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Here's Edgecombe. Defended by Dort. And the 3 misses. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Thunder. Paul George with the steal. The dunk.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the 76ers.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyrese Maxey.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 13-5 run here. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA.
Thanks so much, Paul. You dialed up the defense in this.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
On 2K Sports. What a great front court match. Matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the three.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Pass the hero. Now here's Wiggins. Oh, got a piece of it. Now Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Ball's going up the court. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman grade.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Now here's Maxey. Back to Embiid. Over Adebayo. Embiid can't hit.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Powell for three. In transition, here they come. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Hero with the bucket.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Embiid misses. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Adebayo, a screen on Maxey. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Embiid, good.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Powell with a steal. Hero on the wing. George with the block.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
Pass to Embiid. Left side, Maxey. Clock at 6. Back to Embiid. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey, Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Ali.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
The Heat have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Puts up a 3. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist of the night. Pass to Embiid. Can they get it? Now pulls it in. Heat leading by 5. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Bonus checked in. Now here's Maxey for 3. Nails it from 3. Maxey's got 5 points.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
To the inside. Out to Powell. Miami moving it around. Wiggins with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Adebayo. Jacks up a 3. Deflected. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Goes up off the inbound. And he makes it. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
And Oubre gets it to go.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Wiggins outside. Outside Adebayo. Launches it. Tipped. And he gets it back. From the arc. No good. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Heat up by 3. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Davion Mitchell. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Pass to Bona. Back to Maxey from outside the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. You think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Adebayo sets a screen. Back to Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. Outside Mitchell. 5 to shoot, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Bona. No made baskets yet. For 3, Maxey. Another miss by Maxey.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Wiggins with a screen on George. Powell passes to Wiggins. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And here's Maxey outside. Philadelphia with another miss.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
The 76ers have got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Tries to break his ice, and he goes in for the dunk.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Out to the right wing. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. They still need this. Rebound by Philadelphia. George with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Down low. Bona. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Back to Maxey. Inside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Maxey, that's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
1:46 left to play in the second quarter. For 3, Powell. And again, no good by Miami.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Oubre can't hit. Heat trail by 5. And here's Mitchell. Still no points. For 3, Powell. He got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. A minute 22 left in the first half. To the middle. Here's Wiggins. Just 4 to shoot. From deep, Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Oubre's got 4 rebounds now.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Nothing on offense from them yet in this second quarter. Right side Adebayo. shot to stop the run. Paul George pulls it in.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up. Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect them to make that layup.
Here's Adebayo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Maxey against Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds now. Wiggins with a screen on Maxey. Mitchell into the lane. And it's Bono with a rebound.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
George, no good. Right side Adebayo. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Philadelphia on top, up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
For your Pocket Fight, Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. We've got Edwards, Kyle Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. Then it's Trendon Watford, and it's Drummond in at the 5. Drummond, the screen on Mitchell. Here's Lowry. Over Adebayo. Outside Edwards. Lowry surveys the D. Pass to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Back to Lowry. Here's Drummond. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Heat trail by 3. Outside Mitchell. It's Adebayo, high post. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Deflects the pass. And so the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Lowry, the pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true, like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
A line change here for Miami. Heat trail by 4. And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The 76ers shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. 4-3. That shot is off.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Montecchio outside. Here's Larson, covered by Grimes. Back to Ware. Pass to Larson. Now Ware. 6 to shoot. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Ware's gotten his first bucket of the night.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Lowry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Inside, Lowry could be at a slight disadvantage, but his craftiness makes up the difference.
Both free throws good from Lowry. Heat trail by 4. Outside Jaquez. To the left wing. Down low. Fontecchio, right side. Miami moving it around. Here's Larson, covered by Grimes. Off target from 3-point range. The Sixers lead by 4. Lowry outside. Pass to Drummond. Here's Watford. Back to Drummond. Oh, the jam by Drummond!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
First team foul.
Pass to Ware. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And Drummond with the jam.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Assisted by
Now here's Fontecchio. Guarded by Edwards. Here's Ware. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Miami shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Hits both from the stripe. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Drummond with the ball. Guarded by Smith. Here's the second effort. It's deflected. Here's Larson. No points so far. Takes a 3. Here's Jaquez. Pass to Ware. Just 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Drummond for 3. Buries it from 3. Drummond's got 9.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Lowry against Smith. Back to Ware. Stolen by Drummond. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And here's Edwards outside. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 5. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Releases. And it's Miami with another.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Tipped. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
substitution on the court.
Here's Smith. He's scoreless. Pass to Larson. Here's Ware. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got it. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Smith, Simone Fontecchio out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Khalil Ware, and it's Larson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Heat. It's Jaquez on the wing. Pass to Fontecchio. Ware, the screen. Here's the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Oubre's got 5 rebounds in the game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
So Miami going with almost an entirely new group here. Adebayo's checked in for Fontecchio. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Jaquez. Tyler Hero's checked in for Larson. And Mitchell subbed in for Smith. That's tipped. Embiid from outside. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Has to wear. The three from Mitchell hits the trifecta. Mitchell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
From 15 feet away, and Maxey gets it to go on the assist by George.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range, I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
Adebayo, no good.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And Oubre gets it to go.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Oubre on the wing. Wiggins against Embiid. Back to Oubre. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball. Heat trail by 7. Outside Mitchell. Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Work it inside. Adebayo.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Here's Embiid. Outside Maxey. Puts up the tray. Money from 3.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Now Adebayo. Mitchell outside. He launches. Embiid there for the rebound. Philadelphia leading by 8. Up top, George. Fires the 3. Cleared away by Hero. Miami's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Adebayo! It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Tight D, making that one difficult. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Now Mitchell. Wiggins looking around. Where the screen? And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Adebayo, and it's blocked by Embiid.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
Rebounded by Adebayo. Heat trail by 8. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Oubre. Bam, going to work in close.
Yeah, in a battle of physicality, Adebayo tends to get the best of you.
Free throw's good, Adebayo. 1:15 left in the final quarter. Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go. Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Maxey against Mitchell. Yes, sir, it's good.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
From deep, the triple drop.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Now Wiggins. It's stolen by Maxey. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Puts it up from 17. Rebounded by Adebayo. On the wing, Mitchell. Maxey covering. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Smith and Siakam. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Heat, Khalil Ware is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Powell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. In this matchup, always Clark seems to produce some fireworks.
Well, again, when conference opponents are this familiar, Kevin, things tend to get ramped up, heated up, intensified, if you will.
So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board, and the shot goes down.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
It's tipped. Powell with the steal. The teardrop falls in.
Surveying the defense, Wiggins makes a good decision. Little floater over the top. That was the ideal shot for that circumstance.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Ware. No good from outside.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run? Making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons.
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's Heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion. You know, Andrew Wiggins is getting better at recognizing what's available from the defense in these screen and roll sets.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Here's Ware. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Kevin?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Siakam after Tyler Hero's bucket. Siakam inside. Rebound by the Heat. Pass to Wiggins from deep three-point territory. The offensive rebound. Nembhard against Hero. Here's Ware. 6 to shoot. And the 3 off target.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Powell. Hero on the wing. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by Zubac. Pacers leading by 4. Well, with Zubac, obviously, Clark, you're getting strength. But he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer. And nice ball skill.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets.
To the inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Siakam.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. No good on the triple. Amy's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Powell, the pass to Ware. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Well, that was quality defense, but Wiggins showing off tremendous athleticism, able to overcome that defense.
Now, here's Siakam. Nothing on the board. Zubac, no good. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. In the corner, Powell with it. Latrey. Nembhard grabs the board. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. The drive by Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
With those long strides, Siakam can eat up ground in a hurry.
Ware, good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Left side, Halliburton. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Pacers lead by 2. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Powell. And it's Hero into the shooting guard. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Now, here's Siakam. Following the miss by Andrew Wiggins. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Good job that time by Halliburton to get some help with the screen and then got a shot right off of the pick.
Here's Ware. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Zubac has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Siakam passes to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
And the all-around game of Siakam is so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Powell dishes to Ware. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Ware's got 7 points.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfect.
Neesmith, the pass to Zubac. And it's blocked. And here comes the break. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Where Powell kicks to Wiggins. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Staying alert and aware. Wiggins sees his man flash to an open spot. Pass is right on the money.
Here's Halliburton. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 10 points for him.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball.
Oh, man!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Takes the three. The putback. It's good on the putback. And it's a 9-point Pacer lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
He gets it in there. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt. That wing position feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
To the middle. Mitchell wide open. And again, it's Miami with the three.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
And that one, good. Siakam's got his second bucket of the night.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
It's rebounded by Neesmith. Pacers leading by 7. Halliburton on the wing. Back to Zubac. 1:05 left to play here in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Halliburton. And it's Miami with the rebound. Powell feeling it out a bit. Over in the corner, Hero. Now Ware. He's got 11. Good on the shot. Ware's got 13.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Halliburton against Mitchell. Halliburton passes to Siakam. And that one is good from Zubac. He's got 14.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. McConnell against Mitchell. Pass to Shepard. Inside. Here's Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
so quick off the floor. Obi Toppin.
Here's Powell. Now Ware. Mitchell outside. And it's off from three-point range. And so that's the end of the first half. Pacers out in front. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You've got to like what Ivica Zubac has done in this game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for Indiana. Shepard out there with T.J. McConnell. Then there's Toppin. Then there's Jarris Walker. And it's Potter into the 5 spot. Potter. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. And the Pacers lead by 9.
And you know what? Just a tone setter there to start the second half. Just powering up for that rebound and getting it to fall.
That's what he does. That's who he is. Back into action and right back at it on the glass.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I'll tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
There's Walker with the 3. Hits it from three-point range. And it's a 12-point Pacer lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Well, Obi Toppin Clark has always been a guy that goes right at the rim.
Yeah, I think dunking was instilled in him at an early age because he does it in a variety of flavorful ways, if you will. His father was a street ball legend, and his college coach encouraged him to have that dunk-first mentality every chance he got. One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
On the wing, Hawkins. Toppin covering. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Banked in off the glass. Toppin's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers.
That's where Toppin does most of his damage, and he's incredibly efficient down there. He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
It's stolen by Smith. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Again, Adebayo missing. Pacers leading by 13. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Potter. Back to Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Here's Adebayo. Toppin pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him, where the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's Hawkins. And that one comes up a bit short. Pacers leading by 12. Here's Shepard. And it's in there. Shepard's got his second basket of the game. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Jaquez the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Toppin can't get it to go.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Fontecchio passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Smith against McConnell. Here's Toppin. That's good. It's McConnell with the assist. Toppin's got 7 now in this quarter.
Toppin has become a good jump shooter who understands floor spacing.
Jaquez can't hit. Indiana leading by 13 to the paint. Walker the pass to Potter. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Smith. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Here's Potter. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They're leading. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Hero. Khalil Ware is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 3 slot. It's the group on the floor for Miami.
Finishing with authority. You like to see Wiggins playing with that kind of attitude and edge. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And it's Miami with the rebound. Hero the bounce pass. Second shot opportunity. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Good ball movement here by Miami. Powell for 3. 3 on 3. Here's Siakam. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
Now, Siakam. After Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go. Down low, 6 on the shot clock, and a wide-open look for Halliburton. And he's good on the 3 ball. And the Pacers lead by 15.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Off target from 3-point range. The Heat have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. A huge two-handed slam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Puts it up. That one is off. The Heat trail by 15. Wiggins. Siakam with the rebound.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
Here's Ware. He's covered by Halliburton. No good on the layup. Now Zubac. Raises up. Jumper is off. And Miami shooting just 30% from the field here in the fourth. Now, Hero, Neesmith covering, and that one is good.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's where Halliburton with the steal. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Wiggins. It's intercepted.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Pacers.
The one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Zubac.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
The free throw drops for Zubac.
At the line for the Pacers.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. The Heat shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Outside, Nembhard. Here's Halliburton. Another shot. That does not go. Hero on the wing. Throws it down. What an assist! Then burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Not that time. It won't go. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Whoa. Stolen by Hero. And he can't get the first one.
Now at the line, Davey.
And he's good on the second. Halliburton fires. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Willie Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Willie Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh.
Oh, say does that star-spangled...
And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And the starting group for the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. Now here's Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
They're just so strong. Bam. He's just so tough to stop.
Miami shooting their first free throw of the night. Boston making a switch here. Walsh is checked in. Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves. Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room, and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Hauser. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Ooh, poked away. White with the steal. Powell against Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
From 13, nice spin off the left rim and in. 6 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, very few guys take advantage of space in the mid-range like Tatum. He's an assassin from that area.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside, Brown. Lets the three fly. Tries again. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Wiggins for 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, big finish!
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
And Wiggins with the 3. Wiggins got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Tries it from 19. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And White, the bucket on the assist from Tatum.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's the teardrop. Here's Adebayo. Banked it in off the glass. Adebayo's got his second basket of the game.
Well, that's his comfort zone. That's where he lives. Adebayo's so strong in the paint.
And it's Tatum missing.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastic to the shooter.
Pass to Adebayo. Mitchell against White. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Rebounded by the Celtics. Right side, Tatum. The kick out to White. Powell with a steal. And they're on the break. Hero for 3. Hauled in by Brown. Boston leading by 4. Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Pass to Tatum. There's 42 seconds left in the opening quarter. Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. Again, the miss by Boston.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Inside, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Pass to Tatum. Powell pulls it in.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Mitchell finds Wiggins. Here's Powell. Back to Adebayo. With 1 on the clock. The kick out to Wiggins. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for the Heat. Hunting for opportunities. Leading to not... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got Powell. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Wiggins in at the four-man position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Knocks down the long J.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
White, the pass to Tatum. Three-pointer, no good.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
Pass to Adebayo. Bam, going to work inside.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Tatum with the drive, and finished off by Tatum.
Vicious finish by Tatum. These coaches love when he's aggressive.
Adebayo, no good. Celtics trail by 5. Tatum can't hit. It's Powell on the wing, defended by Hauser. Hero outside. Wiggins with a screen on White. The kick out to Adebayo. Hero with it. Now guarded by White. 4 on the clock. Here's Adebayo. Buries it down low. Adebayo's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, you know what Bam's going to give you on defense. But when he's clicking on offense like this, such a bonus for this team.
Counted from distance.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Count that one. Adebayo's got 17.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And he comes up with a bucket. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Adebayo. White with the steal. On the wing, Tatum fires the 3. Rebound by the Heat. Wiggins looking around. Wiggins with the inside bucket. Nice.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
And it's Tatum missing.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Miami moving it around. Back to Hero. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo from long range. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
And it's Tatum missing. Miami with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting. But there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look. He's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
Outside Mitchell. Adebayo in the post. Tatum's there, and Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists here tonight. Right side Tatum. That shot missing. Good D by Adebayo. 30 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Back to Mitchell. The 3. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. White gets it to go.
I like that from White. Attack in the heart of that defense.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Fires from the wing. The shot misses.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And so it's Miami with a 9. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
On the floor for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at power forward. Here's Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
Here's Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. Brown with the steal. Pass to Walsh. And here's Tatum. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, from the moment he entered the league, Tatum's shown so many different moves. A polished offensive force.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. And so Tatum nails both of them. Miami leading by 5. Smith finds Jaquez. And here's Ware, hounded by Tatum. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this kind of...
Oh, wow. Get out the way.
Good.
Get out the way.
Awesome.
Off the bounce, Tatum has so many different ways he can take you.
Pass to Ware. Boston with a rebound. And Boston pushing it up now. Hey, Jaylen Brown spikes it through.
What a flush. Great athleticism from Brown.
To the paint. The jump hook. And it's Ware missing.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
The rebound by Ware.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Drains the triple. Ware's got 5 points.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. Harper comes in for Hauser. Shireman's checked in for Brown. And it's Peyton Pritchard in for Derek White.
Yeah, just powerful stuff from Vucevic.
Heat leading by 4. Pass to Ware. There's the drive.
Oh, wow! Look out!
Putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
But you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Down low, Ware. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Walsh. The rebound by Ware. Fontecchio outside. Ware, the screen. Out to the wing. Back to Fontecchio. Pass to Ware. 6 on the shot clock. The shot. Intercepted. Here's Harper, covered by Smith. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a balance.
Miami has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And out of bounds, Boston will have it. 1:25 left to play in the third quarter. For the lead. The rebound by Ware. The Heat with the lead. Here's Jaquez. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Miami?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
Pass to Ware. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
Yeah, defensively, you have to keep track of Vucevic at the arc. He takes those shots when he's open.
And it's Ware missing. Boston has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Pass to Shireman. It's stolen by Jaquez. Inside, here's Ware, and that one is hammered home. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Walsh from deep. Harper. No good. Misses at the buzzer. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Jaime Jaquez out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Smith. Then there's Simone Fontecchio, and it's Larson in at the 2-guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Well, Bam is so crafty inside. You never know when he's going up, and it leads to a foul.
The Celtics making a switch here. Walsh is checked in, and both free throws good for Adebayo. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Tatum. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. Here's Powell. Outside Adebayo. Rocking the rim.
And they're putting together another quality possession and taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Outside for Mitchell. And finished off by Adebayo.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Tatum. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And now it's a 9-point Heat lead. Tatum passes to Brown. Pass to Walsh. Now here's Tatum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
Here's Wiggins. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 7th rebound here tonight. White, the pass to Tatum. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter!
Yeah, no hesitation, no overthinking it. Tatum just takes the shot.
And Hauser over to help. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two players.
Jump ball. SaoPaulo.
Here's Adebayo. Powell outside from downtown. Oh, no good. Celtics trail by 4. White with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Oh, the shot is off. The Heat have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
Good work by Wiggins going right into the coverage. Now, he knows how to get himself to the line and get the shot off.
The free throw drops for Wiggins. And Wiggins drops them both. Tatum against Adebayo. Tatum drives in. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Boston, Jason Tatum.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
Powell going inside. Oh, he jammed it.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Brown on the wing. On the wing, Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Wiggins with a rebound.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it. Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Brown. Cleared away by Hero. Heat leading by 8. Mitchell outside. Tatum with a steal. Wiggins with a steal. Tatum with a steal. White with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Tatum a screen on Hero. Brown fires. Can't get the 3. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Adebayo sets a screen. All sorts of time. Ooh, it misses. Celtics trail by 8. Now White from 10 feet out. Rebounded by Adebayo.
Good O, better D. Sometimes it works out that way.
Hero! Adebayo. Mitchell outside. Now Powell beyond the arc. Oh, it's off target. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tatum. Nope. And here's Miami. Hero! 19-footer is good.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Now Hero takes a 3. Oh, it misses. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Hauser outside. Now White. Hero fires! So, no problem for Miami. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams at the three spot.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
SGA into the lane.
That, folks, is about the speed of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
Wiggins sets a screen for Mitchell. Off with the layup. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Ellie, thank you. Now, SGA. Following the three-point attempt by Bam Adebayo. Caruso, no good. Wiggins against Caruso. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell.
How about that concentration from Andrew Wiggins? He refuses to give in to the defense. What a finish.
And it's SGA penetrating.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now here's SGA. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Rebound by Mitchell. Wiggins outside. Going inside, and Wiggins throws it down.
Well, no one rotates over. Andrew Wiggins makes them look silly at the rim.
Oklahoma City's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Here's Caruso. Pass to SGA. Holmgren in the corner. Williams passes to Holmgren. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Heat with the lead. Wiggins left side. Stolen by Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Kicks it out to Holmgren. His three-pointers off the mark. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Doris, in any discussion about Lou Dort, the first topic has got to be his defense.
Kevin, I'm going to be honest. I don't think we talk about him consistently enough as a player who should and could win Defensive Player of the Year. If you are a perimeter shooter or a perimeter scorer, the last guy you want looking opposite you is Lou Dort. Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
1:33 left here in the first quarter. Lets it go from deep. Holmgren. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
To the inside. Here's Adebayo. And that one drops for him. Adebayo's got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 7. Powell, no one around him. A three-pointer off the mark. And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. Holmgren outside. 27 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Good on the three-point shot.
And running offense through Holmgren. Great court awareness and really unselfish.
Powell finds Wiggins. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams passes to Holmgren. Over in the corner, Dort. Off target with his 3.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art.
And that does it for the first quarter. Thunder lead by 4 and will return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the small forward. Mitchell against SGA. Pass to Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And here's Adebayo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Dort.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill. And how about the timing on that putback? Holmgren is someone you have to keep a body on.
Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Stolen by George. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and he makes that one. Holmgren's got the lead up to 6 now for Oklahoma City. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Thunder?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Holmgren can't hit. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Adebayo the screen. Hero, no good. The Thunder leading by 4. Williams for 3. That's good, and SGA with the assist.
Oh, Jalen Williams gets a good look from that corner, and the three-point shot is pure. Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
SGA against Mitchell. Here's Holmgren. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
You love when guys like Chet Holmgren, who enters the league with big expectations, works hard to meet those expectations. It's been great to watch. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. From outside, off the mark. The Heat trail by 6. Caruso with the steal. Pushing it up. Puts it up. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. The Heat have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Oklahoma City leading by 6. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Pass to Adebayo. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Caruso, a screen on Mitchell. SGA passes to Caruso. Now here's Holmgren. Over Adebayo. Norman Powell with the rebound. Outside, Adebayo. In the corner, it's Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Well, the leaping ability and wingspan of Andrew Wiggins is helping him dominate above the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Pass to Caruso. Upside Williams. Caruso sets the screen for Holmgren. It's over Hero. And the clock. From deep, SGA. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We come back right after this.
And amazing stunts from your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Jaime Jaquez. He's out there with Fontecchio. Khalil Ware is out there with Smith. And it's Larson in at the 2 spot. So that's where Expulska starts the second half with. Wallace outside. Back to Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
The Thunder shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said, our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Pass to Ware. Heat moving the ball around. And he goes right over Hartenstein and slams it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Hartenstein. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
The Thunder have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. The Heat trail by 11. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Ware. And the call will be against Khalil Ware. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Thunder leading by 11. Tipped away. It's taken away by Smith. Ware finds Smith. Back to Ware. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Mitchell against Smith. Here's Wallace. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Wallace has got the lead up to 14 now for Oklahoma City. Inside, over in the corner, Jaquez. Here's Ware. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Hartenstein. Hartenstein with the screen on Smith. Knocked away. It's stolen by Smith. Dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
The Heat trail by 12. Ware passes to Fontecchio. And the 3-ball is good.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Smith against Mitchell. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. To the middle, there's Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. The shot's good.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Thunder. They've led by as many as 14 points. On the wing, Wallace from outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat. Driving in, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And it's Ware in the corner. Fontecchio passes to Jaquez. That's a 2 from Smith. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Wallace. He's covered by Fontecchio. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Wallace. That's 7 points for Williams.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Fontecchio passes to Ware, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Wallace beyond the arc. The shot will not fall. Smith with some nice D. Hawkins left side over Williams. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Miami shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. So for Oklahoma City right now, Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Dort against Hero. Dort kicks to Caruso. Nailed from three-point land.
Boy, that is a heads-up play right there by Lou Dort. He sees an opening and gets the ball exactly where it needs to go.
Here's Ware. A special move before the shot.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
SGA with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Pass to Caruso. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. And the Thunder lead by 11. Here's Ware, taken away by Williams. Outside, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander goes up and puts it down.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Lets the 3 fly. Ware, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
SGA against Mitchell. The kick out to Williams. And a wide open look for Hero. Good on the triple. Hero's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Pass to Wiggins, over Holmgren. And it's Wiggins missing.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
It's tipped. SGA with the steal. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. Good work there as it goes down. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Powell, and it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander against Powell. Now Caruso pulls the trigger. That's off. It's Powell on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Williams with the rebound. The Thunder leading by 14. from 17 feet away, and the shot goes in.
Boy, the rise and fire off the bounce by Gilgeous-Alexander. With that length and release point, good luck guarding it.
There's the pick. Good! 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Puts it up from 17. 2 points. That one goes.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Thunder.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
Caruso, a screen on Mitchell. Outside, Caruso. And get the three.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Holmgren, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Jalen Williams can't connect from long distance. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Williams. SGA fires. Up again. Wiggins pulls it down. And it's the Heat with the ball. 15-point game. Powell. So no problem for Oklahoma City.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.